see. But I want to grade them. That's the thing. I want to grade them because I think they're in that good condition. Like Jones, I'm selling for 60, but I graded one of them. I bought it for 100. Three shakes, brother. All right, here we go. All right, Terps. Terps is up. Terps, you got it on the TV. I got you on YouTube as well. All right, let me get a sip of coffee. Good luck, my man. 3 shakes. Terps, I'm gonna give you 3 rolls, all right? Just because today's another day. Today's a better day, Terps. All right. I'm gonna give you 3 rolls. So you on your third one, you're gonna guess. All right. All right. That fair? That cool? Starting it off on a good day. 3 shakes. He's gonna do 3 rolls. I'm giving 1 on the house. On the third one, you're gonna guess. All right. So start thinking about that number. Here we go, bro. 3 shakes. Good luck. $14 on 1. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second, Terps. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I mean, you set these things up. You guys are getting me early. That number. We'll just put 1 number up there. I haven't set it up yet, guys. Good morning. Yeah. Well, I mean, Terps, I lost $1,000. I lost 8 out of 9 times. So I had to like I was literally just trying to figure out what. It's still the same game. It's just less rolls. It's just less rolls. It's the same game. But like I said, I was doing 6. I was just picking a number out. So it was like, all right, like that was just like a cool kind of number, but I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. Yeah, so you got 14 on 1, but that's why I'll give you free rolls. You know what I mean? I'll give you free rolls. And you can't win every time. Like I can't get my butt kicked every time. All right, good. You're good. So I hit a 26 last night, pretty quickly. We put a Kimbo slice up there. I do have a Bruce Buffer back here on the back side of it. And then I have a Jones here. So I put everything out there. It's not. It's not. I just think the condition that they're in A1 is stupid. Here we go, Terps. 3 shakes. It's your second roll. Here we go, brother. Good luck. Six, 8, 10, 11. 11 on 2. $11 on 2. What are we guessing, Terps? What do we get? Those are 2 low ones. 17. I like it. I like it. I like it. Here we go, bro. 3 shakes. Terps is guessing 17. I like it. I like it. Here we go, brother. Good luck, my man. Good luck. We're sending it. Oh. Fucking 18. 18. Fuck. All right, in the top two rows, Terps, you got Jiri, you got Esteban Ribovic, you got John Jones, you got Aljo Parallel, you got Bellato on the green cracked ice, number to 75, 46 on print, or Pierre Rodriguez on the parallel. Just pick one. You want me to just pick one? I don't care which one. Okay. All right, how about this? Pick a number, 1 or 2. You're going to pick it. 2. All right. And then pick L, C, or R. Okay. So this was 1. This is 2. You pick 2. And then left, center, right. You pick center. There you go, brother. You picked the right one. You picked the right one. This is a beautiful car, man. 75. Nice take, Terps. Nice take, Terps. Did you have that on the TV, Terps, or were you just watching on YouTube on my whatnot? Terps 88. There you go. That's your pile, brother. Yeah, no, that's what I think. I think between but I think like AI, I like it for like search and stuff, but they also said 24. If you had 4 dice, 24 would come out like in like 1,200 rolls. I had 6 of them come out in 6 rolls. Yeah, no, I feel like 14 to 18 is the wheelhouse for like 5 dice. You're right. 17 or 18. But this one guy, I was kind of funny. Here's your little stack, Terps. I got you. I just added to the one yesterday. A guy yesterday was like literally off by 1 every fucking time. He said 17, 18 would come up. He said 18, 17 would come up. It was crazy. Hey, at least, you got a numbered card. You got a numbered card for $5, getting a shot at the thoughts on the boss. And I'm paying for shipping. I don't know. It's not that bad for a chance. $5. I don't think that's that bad. I think you're winning. Yeah, so look up the mud. It's MUD. I think it's like WTR is the spelling of it. But look up the Nourish. I like the Nourish. And then if you can't sleep or anything at night, they make this thing called like Rest. It's almost like a chai tea. But you drink that like tea before going to bed, and like you really get a good night's sleep. But it's got all the different kind of like ingredients that they list. But I use the Rest in the Nourish. I thought this is original, but I thought the Nourish was better tasting. Yep. No, it's good. It's good. But if your brain's in like a funk, like it definitely helps with that. At least it did for me. And I wasn't even drinking coffee at all. Like I drink a lot of coffee, but like when I was using it, I was not drinking coffee at all. And I was using it as like a meal replacement for breakfast as well. Mm. We could put the Kimbo Slice as the wild card. Put the Kimbo Slice as the wild card as well. Is it called Nourish? Is it called Nourish? I like that one. Yeah, no, Chirp. So I would just like use that. I put it in the blender. Um, I'd add milk, peanut butter, and a banana, and then just add ice. Oh, it was so fucking good. And they send you like this huge big shaker, and like I would just drink that in the morning, a big one. But I'd be like kind of fine for eating. Like I wasn't like snacking because I work from home, so I'm always like just picking that shit. But it's good. It's good. Yeah, I like it a lot. Let me see. What's up, Iowa? What's going on, my man? Got a bunch of John Joneses in. Fucking dude, they're in such good condition. If you ever want to own one. We're gonna sell a few of them. I'm gonna grade them. Cash. Let me tell you. You ever tell me to fucking change up the fucking board, I'm gonna fine you. I looked at what you got for me. You ever tell me to change up anything on that board, I'm fining you. You probably got me for like $500. You got me for like $500. At least. At least. At least. Hold on, I'll show you. Hold on. Well, this is your package. It's going. Just the bangers. No Natalia, sorry. Nice, thanks. I appreciate that, dog. Yeah, this is just bangers. And like I said, I'm just gonna keep the as we just kind of like fruitfully go through your shit, but this is like the kind of the non-hits. But you still got shit in here. There's all like there are some numbered stuff, but I just realized like the difference between like 0 to 1 ounce and like 1 to 3, it's like 20 cents. It's really not much. You just gotta change up because then I can slide everything in. So thanks for being my guinea pig. But like if I shipped this out just like this, it would have been like $9. It was under 5 through whatnot. Yeah, actually, you know what? You just remind me. I didn't even throw the glove in there. I'll do that next time. Sorry, I got that still. No, it changes a little bit, but like normally on every sale, I do like 0 to 1 ounce, and that's like the lowest you can do because through Whatnot they make you like track it, which is good. But that's like a certain like another level through USPS. But I changed like your Givey to like, and even with 0 to 1, I can probably put in like 4 or 5 cards, and I've never had any issue because I was doing like progressive lots too. You know what I mean? So I switched your Givey to 1 to 3 ounces. So like the next highest up, and it was like 20 cents more. So I can like literally like your next one just put it like 8 or 9 ounces. Yeah, that's why you got to be smart about it. Like and like factor it like those like I buy 1,000 of these or like 1,000 of these. It's like 23 cents. You know what I mean? The bubble wrap is just like for, but if it's a small thing, and then all you got to do is just get these things. And the fact that I can double wrap it, like you don't need bubble wrap as long as you have like a little cellophane thing. You know what I mean? It's technically it's double wrapped. Maybe not this side, but I put a wrap it. I just reuse shit for you. I'm just reusing one of my old packages, and I put the cards inside of one of those bubble wrappers inside of here. That's my double wrap for free. I reuse everything. I'm fucking a hippie at heart. Yeah, this is your leftovers. Yeah, I get this in the mail. So much easier. I'm glad that like I figured that out because I was like stressed and like, oh my god, that's gonna take me hours. But from here on out, anybody that's like, where's my shit? I'll be like, let's run on Gibby. Let's do it. I'm always on, right? All right, it's good to know. I'll stack my fucking wood stove. I'll stack my wood stove. I'm getting it Friday night into Saturday. Friday night and Saturday morning. So I'm dropping my kids off to the X, and I'm going skiing. I'm chasing it. I'll be fucking going nuts. Going fucking nuts. Yeah, I'll get this in the fucking mail today, brother. Yeah, you got fucking stacks upon stacks upon stacks. Yeah, that game needed to be changed. I'm gonna call it the Chris Cash law. You and Eric Pack, both you guys got me good. I'm gonna get you though. As I was like putting it together, I'm like, this motherfucker's paying to come stay at my house. Shit, no fucking way. Fuck that. No, for someone that's just kind of starting out, it's gonna be good. It's a good fucking PC. You'll be selling shit before you know it. And just remember, when you make that money, just remember to fucking thank me. I want my right ear to be ringing. Yeah. You'll be selling that shit. And then you're gonna realize like, oh, I'm just gonna take your PC what you really want. And then your PC just keeps on getting like better and bigger and better cards. I know, but you got to start somewhere. Before you know it, you're going to be up there. I know it. Yes, you're going to end up with like the same kind of like mentality as me. Because I just like to get like a banger, just so because you like to like have one of everything. But then someone buys it. But with like breaks, it's kind of like. No, I got to figure something out. So I guess like one thing that I don't know I heard on my Facebook pages. Well, I don't know if you can ever like just like on someone else's page because like you can't create a story on my group page. Like I'm the only one that can do it on like the Facebook UFC card exchange. What's up, Nick Diaz? Yeah, just your Nick Diaz. I paid over $100 for that card. You get the Peter Yan. Yeah, you got me. What up? What up? Yep. Yep. Paid over $100 for that card. Yep. Yeah, that wasn't just the base card. That was a good card. That was the best card card that he had. Yep. Yep. Peyton Talbot, you guys got me on. I'm like, yeah, I can't. I gotta stay true. I'll just keep those bangers down there. Someone will get me for a banger, and I'm gonna appreciate it. But yep, yeah, but that's an actual real card. That's not the printed ones. And I think it's one of those poster cards too. It's a good one. It's a good one. Yeah, it's to be in the mail. Yeah, but I don't know how you can like tag me on it, but I don't know. Put it on the UFC like YouTube page if you do. Put on another group page. Take a video. I hope I don't, dude. I'm like stacked with meetings today too. Oh. Stacked with meetings. Oh. All right, brother. Sweet.
Actually helpful. But as you already said, right, since we have just started maybe, so I mean, it will be a little bit, it will take some time for us to kind of one-on-one mapping, right? Because, in a sprint, we can take at the most maybe 15 or 20 story points, right? So entire BRD entire mapping of the DRD will not be maybe possible right now with every sprint. Yes, maybe gradually we will be able to kind of map it. You understood, right? What I'm trying to say?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything that you and the team need from us, even before going to the 10 o'clock meeting?
Yes, some of the, some not fields, these are tables basically, clarity related tables. I think these are also required, which our team cannot see in the jump box. So maybe I have asked Kiran to, send out a mail. I think he is going to send out a mail very soon. I can maybe just for your convenience, maybe I can just quickly share those lists.
Yes.
Chat box itself.
So
Yeah.
just to confirm, they can use secure link, but when they get to the Dropbox, I'm sorry, the jump box eventually, when they try to open up the database, they can't see the tables. Is that right?
Yes, yes. These are the tables. I just dropped that message in the chat box. These are the tables they still can't see.
Okay, well, do we want to bring it up an hour and a half from now, or you want us to go ahead and send those on to Nadia?
Yeah, why don't we just do it now, Lawrence? If we got the app, if we know what the problem is, let's just send it now so we can probably fix it before the meeting.
Well, I think what I've heard describing is that it's not everybody. Some people can.
It's just certain people. Yeah, so if we get the list of people that are having issues accessing those tables, we can get that ball rolling.
Oh, none of the persistent team is able to view this. Probably this has not yet been uploaded on Jambox yet.
No, so no one can access it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So you have
It could be possible.
So you have the list of tables because you can see them, or you have this list here because that's what Nadia and others communicate before that they moved.
So these are the list of tables that our team can't see it in Jambox.
Right. So once again, there's a list here because they can see the table but couldn't get in, or it's because previously there was a communication from our DBA that she has moved those, but then you guys can't see them. Which of the two scenarios?
Okay, I'm not sure then because Kiran told me that these are the tables that it is not, which are not visible in Jambox now. So I'm not sure now whether it has been uploaded and our team can't see. I mean, the main thing is that none of the team members can see these tables from our side.
Right, but the solution would be a little different. One would be access, and the other would be not loaded or somehow. So yeah, let's get a little more information before all of us go to DBA and say do something. Okay. Well, maybe help us just during the meeting, bring up the screen, and then there'll be a better, more precise description. Or right now it's 8 in the morning. Maybe Nadia and Jeffrey and Magna are already online. So I don't know. Either way, do you want me? Do you want us to start the request, or you always send it across the email?
Yeah, we were thinking of sending that mail, but if you can also share internally, that would be helpful.
Okay, just an email coming from Karen. Okay, so he just sent it.
Lawrence, you want me to reach out to Nadia? Just ask. I can just ask a generic question.
Nadia's on the thread, so okay, yeah. Okay. Ryan, you asked her, I asked her, or we actually use a small Teams group.
Yeah.
Because I'm still wanting to confirm which scenario it is, because they have a very precise list of tables. So.
But it seems like they don't have. It seems like those tables aren't on the jump box at all.
Yeah.
The first question is for Nadia to go in, perhaps to look and confirm that whether she sees them or not, right? So there's a possibility that those are there, but just not viewable.
Yeah, no, for sure. But I think it's just asking a generic question. It's like not like anything's really going to happen. It's just at least understand if it's her, or do we need to even like go down another path to somebody else to kind of get that data. So because some points are available, but sometimes you in Epic you got to kind of go grab them because not it's there, but it's just not like accessible on the background. But you just got to do a little bit of like work to get it there, which is that.
Okay. All right. We'll start this research and this request for action even before we go to the whole group meeting. All right.
Sounds good.
Okay. Nothing else. Thank you both.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mark.
Yep. Bye bye. Nice, man. Nice, Rouge. What's going on, Slap? No, actually, I'm all out. I'm all out. The only Nick Diaz I got is banger. I'm gonna fucking over here. What the fuck it is? What is it? Short fucking stacks. Oh, maybe right here. Yeah, there it is. Got fucking John Jones. This thing's pretty sick, but I bought John Jones auto personal. Hey, that one. Neat. But no Nick. No Diaz I got. All the autos are gone. I lost them to my dice game on YouTube. I do the dice game on YouTube. Hey, Cullen, you on here? I didn't see you jump in. Sign out. All right, hey, Colin. So, cool. You got a second? So I figured out, like, so one of my issues, going to the post office is like the shit really is like not feasible to me. They give you like this fucking information. There's really not anything that's like usable, like as far as like tying it back. So, with that being said, like I said, I'm in innovation strategy for work. I'm like, how the fuck do I figure this out? So, how I'm gonna resolve it is everybody that like whenever you want your package, we're just gonna set up a Givey through here. So whenever you're ready, we can do it right now if you want. I just run the Givey for like just you. So it's like you get ready. I run it, you grab it, and then I send it. Yeah, I get who you looking for? You know what I mean? Does that work? I think that's the best way because then you can track it. You know what I mean? Like trying to this would take me hours. I'm sorry. Like I got so much shit going on. Like I can do this because it's like I'm working and I'm doing this, and I'm always just at my desk. So whenever you're ready, like I think you should be ready now. If you're ready, we can do it. Okay, cool. No, anybody that's got like a big stack, I'm kind of just gonna reach out. But I think whenever like so just moving forward, whenever you're ready, I think that's the best way. And then I can adjust like the weight. Which is I'm just thinking it's gonna work out perfect. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I don't have any of those autos, sorry. I this is just like a number to 50. His goal of the moments. But I do have some like autos in there, but none of those that you said. Joe Piper, he's fighting Izzy this weekend. Yeah, these are mostly autos though. Matt Hughes, Kazama, Loopy, Bonfim, Gelatin Almeida. I just like mid range. Volk. This is a Volk to 50. Gaethje, Orby to 20. O'Malley, and just Hamzat. I'm gonna set that up, Colin. All right, I'm gonna set that up right now. You're chatting with me, right? No, like last night I tried doing it with one of the guys, and someone was really fast with it. They got in on it too, but luckily, Big Easy won the givey. But I'm like, oh damn. But I'm gonna put your name on it. You know what I mean? So hold on, let me do it right now. But yeah, I think that's just the best way to do it. To be honest. But you got me, brother. You got me. Holy cow, you did well. Holy cow, you did well. I'm just logging into my it's crazy. But now I only do 2 rolls. $5 for 2 rolls. Someone just hit a 26 last night. Yeah, I think that's it. I was just kind of like, holy cow, like that list is crazy. And then, but the thing is they don't really tie it back. So I was like, do I gotta like number it and hope that, and then trying to email people the notification? I'm like, no fucking way. Like that would be a logistical nightmare, bro. But then once you get in, I stop it. So it's not like it needs to run for 5 minutes. It's just quick. I'm just making it now. You gotta be really fast. These guys are quick with it. Are you ready? Bang. Nicely done. Good job. Yeah, no, I think that's the best way, Kool-Aid. So I think just moving forward, like that's how we're gonna do it. And then I don't gotta deal with email addresses. I don't got, Fuck yeah. I'll have that in there. It'll be in the mail today. I think we're onto something. But I like because I can change the weight. You know what I mean? Yeah, you did well. You did well. All right, my man. Yeah, thanks for jumping back on. But now you know that's how we're gonna do it. I think we're just moving forward. I think it's just easier. But have a great day. Enjoy it. What's up, Nick? What's going on, guys? Rish. Doing some packs. Look at this. One guy at that game. Got some bangers in here, though. Get this fucking Peyton Talbot. Nice. Yeah, so I just figured it out. So I was like, so Rich, I was kind of struggling. Nice. Yeah, so hey, Rich, check this out. So like, I went to the fucking post office, and like, this is the fucking receipt. All right. So I was like, fuck that, like, because it really doesn't go into like really good shit. It doesn't tie it back. So how I'm gonna streamline this is instead of doing it like one at a time, I'm gonna wait for someone to be like, "Hey, where's my shit?" And right at that second, because I'm on all the time, I'm like working from home. But at that point in time, I'm gonna run a givey for them, and that's how it gets all tracked. Because like trying to do this is a fucking logistical nightmare. Like that's way too fucking long to do it. But how I fucking come up with the solution is just run fucking givey, and then I can change the shipping on the fly. You know what I mean? And then you just kind of line it up. They get in it, boom, cancel it. It's done. Boop, boop. You know what I mean? He's like, yup. Yeah, don't give me a. Hey, you want to see something crazy though, Rich? Look at this. Watch this. This is just the like analytics behind YouTube. All right, watch this. Let me see. Look at this. This is just my page. Let me get it over there. Watch this. Analytics. Ready? So I just started. So this is like my the background, the analytics, basically just content. So I started on the 9th. And it had like, but look at, then it was 45 people, 59, 75, and I had my kids, so I really didn't do shit on that day. But then 117, 141, like that's just like how many viewers were dropping in. 157, and just so I was on one day, and then even yesterday. You know what I mean? But then even like audience, it kind of breaks it even down, like the kind of your viewers. This, like people that actually subscribe versus not subscribed. Your demographics. It's fucking pretty cool. Like where the people are coming from. Like they're only 38% are from the United States. Which I thought was kind of crazy. Get this thing out. But by phone, TV, computer, tablet, and then all the different shows. Yeah, no. And then I'm gonna change the name, just put the date on it so I know. But yeah, I just do consistency, I think. Yeah, it's really in depth. It breaks it all down for you. Oh, shit. Yep, exactly. What's up, Pressure? Hey, Cohen, you want a sneak peek? I'm actually packing your shit up right now. You want a sneak peek? Do you remember all the shit you got? Will do, bro. Hey, Trent. I guess do you ever go on Brett Rips on here on Fridays? Okay. I mean, probably your best bet, to be honest, is just like maybe message them and like send that same exact thing right in their DM, or just ask them to tag you if they ever come across one. You know what I mean? Because they're solid with that. We're all about good ideas around here. Good morning, guys. Good morning. They got four tickets. All she does, no joke, is lie. I don't trust her at all. All she does, ever since, I don't even know, probably all along. Ever since it started, everything's a lie. Well, I'm going to take my fear and business, and I'm going to get it in for business. Sure, you write that in? So, like, how would they, none of this stuff? I talk with Mike, I go to the fire, I told her I never been wrong. Yeah, you on? Yeah, you hold on. Give me 1 second. I just gotta jump on this meeting. I'm just jumping on all whatnot. Give me 1 second. Come on, Black. What's going on, Gibby? Oh boy. All right, is he ready? Albert? Gotta be quick with it. Is that you, Hunter? Or was it Albert? Come on. Obviously, you're not paying attention, Doug. Chris. Fuck. Dude, I'm on a meeting, bro, guy. Come on, we gotta do this quick, bro. It's fucking stupid. Come on, Chris. Where is he? Is he here? Here, dude. Dude, I put it up like 4 seconds. It's not gonna work. Come on. Is he ready? I gotta jump on this meeting. Yeah, no, it said R L R. It was only. Want me to do it again? All right, I'm showing you right now. Ready? Here we go. Okay, yeah. I did that before. All right, cool. I got it. Thank you. I'm just gonna shut the volume down. I gotta jump in.
But for cloud infrastructure, I think, the comments we have received from Frank our cloud team
Thanks,
has
man.
given the clarification. So we are waiting for the sign off. And FRD also, I think it is pretty much done now. We are waiting for the sign off. And there are some outstanding queries which we discussed Maya yesterday. That maybe since it would take some time for us to come to some conclusion, maybe we can park it for milestone 2, as those would be evolving maybe for a few more days. So we can baseline that as part of milestone 1, and maybe your sign off would be helpful. And high level design for and architecture document. Third one is again, today morning we have received your comments, and team is working on incorporating the review comments. Implementation, it is in progress. We are waiting for a few things like, as part of additional scope, the name that we have said, once it is decided, then we can take a call whether to include that as part of implementation or not. So we are just waiting for that for the final decision. And for milestone, as I have already mentioned, LLD is in progress, and UI mockups, we have received your comments, and initial analysis, our team has done some initial analysis, and it looks like, as part of our initial analysis, it looks like it has significant UI UX effort. However, the team is still reviewing the feasibility, but this may impact, the current sprint commitments and overall project timeline. I would also like to highlight over here that as part of the current team structure, we have not considered UX effort at all. So once the feasibility check and will be done from our team, then probably we'll get fair idea whether UX resources required or not. And accordingly, we will have to take the decision, but this may impact the cost also. Any question on this?
Yeah, when you all gave PNC the estimates before,
design part. If it is complicated, say certain part can be done by UI person also, but if it is something little bit complicated, then it may not be feasible by UI person. Then we require some UX dedicated UX person also, right? So those are typically all copy UX person.
UI is user interface. UX stands for what? User experience?
Yeah, it is user experience.
Yes.
These are the guys who typically create the hi-fi wireframes, and they also build some sort of initial implementation sometimes, which is more about the color themes, the color schemes, fonts, spacing, and so on, which becomes the input to the UI development.
Yeah. And this is a surprise right now because after learning about the current solution that's already in place, now this is much bigger, right?
Yeah, it looks like, but however, we'll check the feasibility and maybe we'll get back to you once the detailed level analysis is done from our team.
So is this a physical interface or just something that interfaces into something else? I'm confused. So is this requiring like a clearly physical interface or the interconnect physical interface? Somebody can.
Are you talking about UI? Sorry, I could not get you. It is the user interface we're talking about. Maybe I could not understand what exactly
Right,
you
so
said.
Maria, I think they use the word interface in this context different from what we in other places think of interfaces like APIs and program calls. They just are thinking about how the user uses the page.
Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you for clarifying.
Yeah, but what's leading to the complexity so far? Is it based on the requirements in the high-level functional specification?
Yeah, so Jamini, can you take up this answer? Jamini and Lily? Yeah, so initially, as I said, right, based on the feedback or based on the review comments received today, so team has started with the initial analysis, although it is not yet completed, as I mentioned already, right? So detail level analysis is still underway. So as part of the initial analysis, it looks like yes, it has significant UI UX effort. But we'll come to know maybe by tomorrow, and we'll get back to you once the detailed analysis is done. Have I answered your question, Lawrence?
Well, let's wait for the analysis because
Sure.
although I'm late to this part, I wasn't a part of the original proposal effort. But when I look at the statement of work, it seems to be a very self-supported document. It didn't mention that our pages would be this complex. And well, let's just wait for your analysis.
Yes, sure.
The other question would be the assessment of a red right now. So at the beginning of the call, you mentioned the way to resolve that is quick approvals. Is that right?
Correct. Yes.
Of the design documents or the assessment documents?
No, all the deliverables. It includes like two design documents, one from cloud infra, and another is the application HLD. And third is your FRD, functional requirement specification. And as this document is not, if you see the SOW, right, it is not part of deliverable as such, but we thought of having it because it will help us in future also. Say, for example, in fact, not only for us, it will help our DMC team also. If some new persons, joins in the project, they can refer that document, right? What is what all about this project is like. What was the initial, what was what is the current state and where we are landing up to, right? So what is the future state? So they can get a comparison also. So that's why we thought of, in fact, it would be helpful for our newly joined resources as well. So that's why we thought of having that document also in place.
Okay, there's a question in the chat.
I'm not afraid. I don't know if you can hear me, but I just wanted to go over the specific documents that are late. Who is working on them and by when, so that we can all be on the same page. So I feel like if that's what's putting us through Chris Catholic, we need to review.
Is it Jerry? Yeah, yes, Jerry. So actually, by tomorrow, Lalit, are you there? When can you submit the final version of the HLD? Is it possible by today?
He's not getting the call. I can check with him.
Okay. So maybe tomorrow, our morning time, or by today, our end of the day, you will get that. So can I request you to provide the final, final sign off by tomorrow or maybe by day after? Jerry, you are breaking for me. I'm not sure whether it is a problem from my side or.
It's same. I will do it also.
Okay.
She's saying that whether he can incorporate the comments that she put in last night and then the version control.
Okay. Jerry, can you make a note of it?
Sure, I will do.
Yes.
And Jerry, to just add on, even the FRD document which has been shared by Lalit on Monday, I guess. Yeah, Monday. There are few review comments which are not answered. It's still open. And I've reverted back to the queries which you had. So that's also still pending, Jerry.
So, Jeremy, to this question I have already answered, right? Maybe we will park it for milestone 2.
Okay, everything.
Yeah. All the open questions, maybe we can park it for milestone 2. And because it will be evolving, right? It is not going to be freeze within 2 or 3 days, right? This is something about requirements. So I think it will continue for some more days, right? Because they would also, JD Maya would also.
What's up, 60K?
So what I was requesting is that maybe we can freeze the first baseline version and we can park all the open questions for milestone 2.
Sure.
I think that will work, right, JD? As we discussed yesterday also.
Yeah, she said she's in transit, so she can't really talk. Okay?
Okay, sure. Can I move to next slide?
There's one thing I want to briefly take literally 1 minute off. That is going back to the statement of work. Originally, we allowed 1 month for that because looking back, that would underestimate the full effort, right? All these close to be done in 1 month because that's what the reps right now.
Yeah, we should 1 month of only take for assessment, right? Yeah, but it includes everything. Understanding your current statement, then go ahead, understanding your current state, then also includes, going through all the data, all the tables, and then analyze and then come up with the picture state, right? So, Next slide. So, these two risks are continuing as we know that milestone are getting delayed, and milestone 2 will also be delayed in the next 3+ weeks, and it might further be delayed into the delays of providing data of access and permissions of personal things. So, as part of action item tracker for AWS funding, right? We have submitted the application. Now it is pending with AWS team to review that. So our account manager was kind of following up with them once we look down and then that and we have a list of tables spoke about losses in the last call. So Kiran has shared. So we can be provided with this tables by below. That's
A quick update on this one. These anything that starts with clarity.detail, these are all epic tables. And we spoke to Eric as because these are direct epic tables and they're super large, it's kind of difficult for us to migrate that. And that's the reason why we have like two tables, which is in the format of the data spec that I have provided, which is called orders and then visits. Last time I shared this update with you guys. So there is epic med orders, which is equalybridge.pharmacy.order details. And then there is another table, which is pharmacy.add visits. I also provided the backing script. What the script or the data table does is that it combines all these epic tables into one specific table. Instead of giving like separate tables, because if you think about this, right? Vendors or any other client would not give you separate tables with one file on epic orders and then another file with visits. So because it was built internally, we have these tables that my script uses just to combine everything. But what we did was to ease up your process and to reduce the workload of moving every single table, we combine all these tables into one. So if you see pharmacy order details table, it will contain both the fields from these tables.
okay. So
From their perspective, after they build this solution with our stack, and you change that information from the code epic table into the tools. Okay, that's it.
So that was the plan. As I mentioned this before, too, if that does not align with your process, must be let us know because we are talking about possibility in moving this, but based on what Eric says, it's difficult to move these big tables. So if we have a script, and the script is also shared with you, we can pull the data in the exact data frame every single time with all these tables included, and then provide you the data files.
Kiran and Rajendra, you have anything to
Yeah, Meghna, I have a question. So, what is one table is the order details, that is pharmacy.order details. So, this table combines all the data from all these tables, clarity.
Correct. Everything that is clarity.dbo, right? These are all our epic tables. I've also provided you a script on how this order details table is created. This is just a snapshot of our epic tool table. It just combines everything into one specific table. So we just have all the joins created, and then we pull the data directly from these tables. And I've created, actually, Eric, as I said, just create and move this data into 340 bridge database. Is that something that can be used? You can actually review these this table and then you that comes.
Yeah, sure. I'll just review it, and if I found the necessary columns inside these tables, then it is good. And one more question is, so one table listed here is Ameri source, again, that is price catalog. So I am able to find a table that is named by ABC uh, something ABC price catalog. Uh, Sorry, I'm not currently logged in into the server. I could have told. So I just wanted to confirm that these are the same or this is different for the price catalog.
Just a second.
Let me also try second link is given.
I need a quick comment. If you don't have that price catalog table, you can use it. I thought we did use that table.
It is something named as ABC, right? I look for table like ABC some kind of thing. I just wanted to confirm that these are same or this is different.
Yeah, just a second. Let me just confirm. I just wanted to. Okay, tables. Yes, let me just do that. And I can also provide more insights into the clarity announcement. The status entry. So, this is
ABC invoice table.
Yes.
So these are same or
same.
same?
This is actually a view. Yeah, you can do this. This is actually a view in our data hub say that everything that is a view is sort of noted as a table. So we will need send you this data. Basically, we run the data from our view and the floor. And also, if you are providing the files, these are the fields. If all the required fields
There's a view under the like one. So whatever all the time these data would be uploaded. Like a view and a table.
Yeah, but just a second. I don't think this is a price file. This is actually invoices. You can use something, but then this is invoices. This would not have the key quality and VAT price on this. I will work on moving that exact table. So that one is pending. I'll let IT know. This is invoice table. We should not have. I think it's a different table that got moved. Okay, that one is pending. This is the order details table. This is the pat visit table. So if you look at the columns in here, it's the exact columns that we have. So whatever we had in the Epic Pool script, all the fields are in here. It's just that the transformation is not here, like how we determine eligibility for patient, department, provider. Those are not in here. It's just raw data from the table.
Can we assume that order details is going to come when we go live? Like this is what we should go ahead with. This is easy to build for the current ATM team.
But I would like your advice on this one. So, would you be able to build it based on just one file that we can share? Because if we're thinking about the MC required, right? And other systems, so we're building out a data spec in order to get data from other people. This table contains a lot of other details which you're not requesting from clients, but having one table, is it easier, or do you need separate tables and then you work on joining it? I would like to know your insight and what we thought was, yeah.
Yes, sir. If it's separate tables, it is generally easier for us because it's a less mapping, it's easier mapping than loading from silver to gold. If it's like combined, everything is combined into one single extract or file, then we have to basically segregate. We have to work on our extract out the required information to population to the So it is going to be slightly more challenging. But again, so we don't, if it's generic, this is generic, then we'll try to do it. So it's slightly more complex than SQL, but it's
So this contains, as I said, with respect to us, we have a lot of oversight over all the different fields, right? We're putting in extra details. But if we can formulate a data spec which is generic to all of the clients, we can build something out with it. But what I'm doing here is connecting all those epic tables into one single table. Like for example, this is coming from patient table. All this is patient reference tables. This is coming in from a visit table. So everything is just connected into one table instead of giving you multiple tables. Like multiple dimension tables, it's just one single table where you can put all the data. So even if you're going through this gold and silver layer, you just extract the details from them. And if you're also thinking on the broader picture of other clients, they would not send order tables separately the tables separately. They would just send one single file of epic orders and another one with an ADP for that will give you the patient record for admission, transfer, and visit. All those details, you just combine both of them to determine patient eligibility, then there is provider, and then the department.
Hey guys, I know we're at time here, and it seems like we're getting in the weeds for what the purpose of this call is. I want to go back 1 second to risk number 2. There's a risk called out around GitHub. As far as I know, and last I heard from the internal team here is we provisioned a GitHub tenant and it's on hold because of the identity provider question. So what's the risk? Isn't it on your side?
No, not exactly. We have replied, right? Microsoft team from our side has replied, and on the top of that, Jaideep has also replied on it. So I think it has to be set up now with Cognito, isn't it, Jaideep? Am I correct?
What does that have to do with PMC? You guys have access to the tenant, no?
So I think the thing is for GitHub, when we were setting up the GitHub tenant, we also had the Microsoft team join, and they recommended to go with Entra ID. And post that, they shared the using Entra ID. I think there are 2 ways to go ahead with this. If using Entra ID simplifies a lot of user management stuff and administration, which is not this AWS Identity Center doesn't support.
Who's making the decision on that though? This is something I brought up in our very first cloud meeting. I brought this up that we'd have to take a decision on an identity provider, and now I see it as a risk. A month and a half later, like waiting.
I have some Brock numbered, but no Kane or Peter. Like maybe some select, like maybe a 2 or 3, maybe. Like maybe 99 or something, nothing crazy.
Let me share my screen again.
I need to draw. Thanks.
Sure.
Like maybe Red Disco.
So Snowflake procurement, I think that is also in progress, right, Lawrence? Lawrence or Jerry, maybe.
The last email on this thread here.
Snowflake is a service in AWS Marketplace, and we cannot provision that just like any other AWS service. So we have to subscribe to the service, and then Snowflake team will provision the instance. So what we have shared is the cost of Snowflake, because it's something different from the normal AWS services. When once our query approves the cost, right, I think we can go ahead and subscribe to the Snowflake service in AWS Marketplace. So there is no separate procurement process as such. It will be done through the AWS account that we already have. But we would need a go ahead so that we can go ahead and subscribe to Snowflake.
can add additional color to that. We're meeting internally today to review the broader list of additional costs that Maya had put together. And then once we get approval on that, we're hoping in the next day or two from our executive residents, and we can move forward. So we are meeting to talk about it just after this call. Real quick before I get to that, what are the other risks? So we talked about GitHub, and we talked about Snowflake, we talked about the outstanding documents, and then Megan had talked about the tables. Is there anything else pressing that we need to review?
Yeah, we just have it. I can send you a list of items, right, that we need to sign off. So maybe at the end of our day, I'll just share that list.
Okay, so we'll do.
Make one observation. What we did for about 10 minutes in discussing the doesn't to be exactly what is needed right now, but it took the form of 10 minutes in the status report. Previous 2 weeks we had the 8:30 a.m. meetings, and then each one of those were valuable. But it looks like if we were to have more of those collaboration meetings, what we just talked about, those people and how they work together, would be the way to proceed ahead.
Yeah, I agree, Warren. So that's where if the physician team has identified the need for that type of conversation at the end of your day previously, please flag that so we can put that on the calendar for the team so that you're prepared for it. I agree, we should use this time for it.
And then also the 8:30
We want
a.m.
to have
meetings.
this because, sorry, I could not get you, Lawrence. So you were talking about the deliverables. The deliverables, I think it was, we were assuming at this, it was very much clear, like the SafeRDS HLD. So we want that pending item list that I do share at the end of the day. So that way you are asking. Sorry, just wanted to check once again.
I'm trying to explain this. We took 10 minutes a little while ago, and I personally don't mind that we took it as a part of the status meeting, but that type of conversation seems to be beneficial going forward in the next few days. But what meetings will take place to have those conversations, to actually talk about the tables that are on Jumpbox that need more clarification? What are the next few sessions scheduled? And then how would those topics be taking place?
Yeah. So as part of regular cadence, you were saying, right? Every day maybe half an hour we should do it.
I didn't recommend that. No, yesterday in the meeting I said I don't want us to just have a meeting for the sake of having a meeting. Let's point out each day what's needed. Things like the 10 minutes we just spent is a result of the persistent team going through the tables in Jumpbox and then finding out what's needed and how they work together. Is there one session coming up that will help to continue that understanding and that assessment?
Yes, that we can do. Yeah. So our main purpose was to just, as part of status update, we have just kept it right. So yeah, maybe the discussion continue for a longer time. But yeah, I agree. We should have discussed probably maybe in another call.
Okay, next slide, please.
So this is the overall plan and the timeline. Revised timeline, we have considered, this 3+ weeks, this delay. So for milestone 1, maybe, I mean, if you can let me know if 20th of this month, 20th February, by 20th February, if it is okay with you to provide us the sign-off, it would be really helpful for us because we are already delayed by 2 weeks. Should I put the 20th or how is it?
Last slide, you showed the 20th date, and then you said that tomorrow we'll see another round of the documents coming back with the break statement. So yes, I think that's the one with the date.
Sure, I'll mention as 20 February. Fine. So accordingly, second milestone is the stamp of 13th of March, which is tomorrow, 10th of April. to be 24th April. It will go to 20th May. It is almost around 3+ weeks of difference. And then milestone 3 from 25th May to 18th June, and accordingly milestone 4 will shift from 26th June to 24th July.
So what it feels like was that for milestone 1, originally the SOW estimated 1 month and it's taking 2 full months to do. So instead of saying, all of us saying delay, I would say it's just the right sizing of how much effort it eventually takes to do a full analysis, right?
Yeah.
Well, because the word delay has a very negative connotation, but it's all of us finding out that it's non-trivial. It's not. It takes a certain amount of effort to fully specify out.
Yeah, that's right. But yeah, I mean, the fact is, yeah, I got your point. But the fact is, like, I think I have to call that delay only because we have exited the timeline. But I got your point. I agree. Yeah, almost we are at the end. Would you like to have this Jira also go through the Jira? Because yesterday only we had the planning session. Otherwise, we can skip this maybe.
Let's say schedule another half an hour, maybe end of this week, or actually halfway through the first sprint will be next Wednesday or next Tuesday. So let's have another session. First, look at that. Not in the status meeting, but then do a midway review of our progress at that point. Okay?
Yeah, sure.
And even the document I shared with some people this morning, trying to match the functional requirements to the JIRA tickets, knowing that we don't expect everything to be in one sprint, but there's a plan to cover those eventually. So that'll be the other perspective too.
Okay. Anything else?
I think now the key stakeholders have to jump on. I'm looking at the remaining attendees, Ryan and Jeffrey, and anything else on your side?
I'm good. Thanks, Lawrence.
Okay, so before you end the day there, Lakshmi, if you can help us to summarize the to-do items from this meeting, then that can help us to all take action.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes, sure. Thank you.
Weezy. What up, guys? Sorry, I'm fucking. Sorry, my man, I don't. What up, homie? Chilling, just working, hanging out. Weezy, have you seen me on YouTube yet? Have you checked me out on YouTube? Weezy? Have you checked me out yet? Maybe? Maybe not. It seems like a... Yeah. Yeah, of course. What are you interested in, Bud Light? Yeah, everything's for sale, man. Thanks, Weezy. Did you see what you could see? It's a little bit different of a view. Yeah, I'm just going through just stacking everything. Yeah, guys, I just got Kimbo Slice fans. But a whole lot. Got some John Jones rookie cards. And I got some Bruce Buffers. Dude, they're super clean. Yeah, they're available, man. They're super clean. 30? Watch this. Watch this. Just look at this. Look at this. Super clean. Like, grade that shit. I'm only going to sell a few of them. Yeah, I got 2. You want 2? I got Jones at 60. Yeah, so like, just so you know, like, I paid for this right here. Nope, I swear, I got a listed for 100, but I paid 101 for an 8. You know what I mean? And I heard like if it grades a 10, which is hard, it's like $1,000 to $3,000. So, but all right. So, what did you want total? Did you want the 2 Kimbos and 1 John Jones, or 1 Kimbo and 1 John? Hey, Josh, I work from home, so I'm working, bro. You know what I mean? What are you doing, Josh? 2 Kimbos and a okay, cool. Hey, Josh, you see that my picture on my? You see that like big pond in the house, Josh? It's my house. It's my pond. So not only am I, I know, I'm not a bum. You're like, damn, this guy's been on fucking online for like 5 days straight. Being a bum. With a blast name like Holloway, how can you be a bum? Ever. Fuck yeah, dog. You know what I mean? Well, it kind of came at me like, oh, you've been on, what have you been on 5 days straight? Well, yeah. I wake up, I have my coffee, I log on to work, get shit done. Working right now. I shut the volume off on you guys. We'll try and keep that fucking thing updated. You 2 little kids too. Unnecessary. I heard you. I got it. No, yeah. It's unnecessary. I was in the army. I feel like everyone nowadays hurt feelings. My mom keeps on trying to call me. Yeah, no auto. I wish. I wish. It's all good, man. No, someone's like, oh, you. That's crazy. I think these are 2010 though. All right, so I got 30. We get all 3. Okay, yeah. I was like, she wanted to cut. Yo, man. Nice segment. Supposed to be in the mail today, homie. I'm in Vermont, so 2 Kimbos. Coming your way. Nice take, my man. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do you want me to put the Kimbos as well? Right on. Honestly, I would grade them. I would grade them. Yeah. Yeah. Tony. Down here? 25. I get this one. I get this one from Patch Photo. And then I get that one. And Tony, I get this. I get the 25. I'm pretty firm on him. He's my piece. I can do 280. It was a sick cut. I'm doing the 199 for 120. I was doing 4. It's already working. Thanks, man. What's up, Al? Not allowing you to roll until next tomorrow. Your package is already done. Doug Dalton, boom. She says, what we have going on right now is temporary. That document is temporary work. What happened? She said, just document it, because obviously we're going off what she had asked for. Does it mean she's getting that? No, it's not completely done. Right now, while we're dealing with all this, she does minor areas today. I think all with the figuring everything else, I think that's what gets worked out as we go through. Well, it's pretty much set. So, yeah, so basically what happens is they decide on who gets the parental rights. And whoever gets that parental rights just goes along with like their request. It's like format. So when she got it, she goes with what she wanted. So what's temporary? So we just won't make finalized. So it could change. It's not gonna change. It's not like this weeks or time. Yeah, but you can say it that way. Well, you should tell your lawyer that she agreed to do it out in 2026. Yeah. I thought first of all, we got my block in. After all, I told you that. I'm like, what is this? Are you right this thing? She was like, oh, well, like, she was waiting a lot. I'm like, not really. So said that she told me in the beginning, but I'm the one that said that no, she didn't. She told me in August.
Right. But in that paperwork, I think it says she told you 2 different times. When she was questioned in court, she said she didn't tell you.
Yeah.
So with those contradictions, we keep raising that money, we keep dropping it, it breaks. I think I just heard another piece like, yeah, we drop, so we break our voice and then we get that.
Yeah, no.
And she mentioned child support, your chance of having to pay child support.
So we have basically.
That's not right there.
Yeah. What? Yeah, I didn't want to meet you though. I'm just.
All right.
Alright.
He's showing you the report.
Whoa, let me see. Put it, I guess you put it higher, Everett.
And you gotta walk away from it for that. I don't know. Can you see now?
Oh yeah, now I can see. Well, that looks like the Titanic. Is that the Titanic?
And it just broke. Again. I won't fix it overnight, it broke again. Alright.
What are you guys doing this weekend?
Huh?
What are you guys doing this weekend?
I have no idea why.
Charlie's coming up. You got the kids. Oh, you come up.
I don't know, right? There's a lot of crazy stuff going on
I
here.
know. You got the kids. I got the kids.
Oh, she's got the kids.
I know.
And,
Charlie's gonna be here.
so we're gonna have a snowstorm Sunday and Monday.
Yeah, I'm coming in Friday. No, I'm not probably getting something. I told Liz. I'll take the kids on the weekends, but then I'm giving them to her on Saturday so I can go see Charlie. So, but I still get the next, so. Alright, yeah. But, $30. Dude, they're super clean. If you're still there. But yeah, check these out. Turn around. Super clean. I don't know if you're still in there, big. Like I said, super clean. Yeah, $30. What's up, Midwest? Just got rid of 2 Kimbos in a John Jones freezer. Yeah. Me too. Yeah, everyone does breaks. It's crazy. Like I'm done with the breaks, so they can have it. They can go nuts with that shit. I'm all set with that. No soccer, bro. I want to go to the World Cup. I know that. I know that. Kool-Aid. Shit's going out right now. I'm going to make a run. Shit will be there soon. All